to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Villarreal up against Tottenham Hotspur.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Van de Ven. Simons. Well, a joy to watch. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But really sticking to their task defensively. Good piece of closing down. Well, we always enjoy highlighting players who could make a big difference, and one such player is Nicolas Pepe. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Simons. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Nicolas Pepe. Jose Perez. Moleiro. And snuffing out the danger. And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. Santi Comesaña. Waited well. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Now a decent position. Real chance. Blocked it brilliantly. Fine build-up play. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Jose Perez. And they have possession again. Takes it on. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Simons released it nicely. And options in the centre. Richarlison! And nicely parried away. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Pedro Porro. Richarlison. Richarlison. It's a perfect challenge. Gay. Now, options are plenty. Gay. And passing it through. Still alive. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Oh, it might be. And the keeper getting right behind it. Nicolas Pepe. And good anticipation. Richarlison. Oh, managing to beat him. Must be. And how about that for a save? And time is up. So they get the second half going here. And the ball back with Villarreal. Palinha. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mohamed Kudus. Richarlison! And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Batgay. Moleiro. What can he do with it now? Well, somebody's got to stop him. Gerard Moreno. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Can they create something from here? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Jed Spence. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Moleiro. It needs an accurate cross. Real chance. And a solid piece of goalkeeping. Delivering it. Now the keeper grabs it. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap.
It was a sloppy ball.
Good distribution. Moleiro. Good conditions for the counter. Brilliantly blocked. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Spence. Mohamed Kudus. Fatmatar Sarr. And the defensive intervention there.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Johnson. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. They're giving them too much space on the flank. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And played short. Well, that's splendid play. Opportunity here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Brennan Johnson. Sarr. Now we're inside the box. Chances on. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Jose Perez. Clean challenge. How to play for a Spurs throw-in. Oh, could be! Oh, the angle didn't favour him, but not far away at all.
Well, he nearly caught the keeper out there. That was a really good attempt.
Jose Perez. Well, do they have a goal in the future? They're giving it a go. That's a good pass. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Palinha. Brennan Johnson. Jed Spence. Johnson. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. But quick thinking defensively.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Released it nicely. In the right place to cut out the pass. Johnson. Sarr. A struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. He has teammates around him. Can they square this match? And let's give credit to the defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? This could be it! Oh, great save! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And that is full time in this game. Spurs claim.
set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Sporting and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This might be promising. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Good defending to prevent any damage. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Duna. Comisania. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Gay. Promising attack halted.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Comisania. Gerard Moreno. Struggling to keep it here. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Morten Hulman. Getting closer. Now it needs a good ball in. That's covered. Oh, they've lost it. And it's on here. Molero. Attack of genuine promise now. It's the shot. And he's hit the post. Mightily unlucky.
Oh, it is. He connects with it perfectly. It's a nice technique. So unfortunate not to score there.
Gay. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Trincao. Moreno. Molero. Gay. Lovely incisive ball. Could be all square here. Oh, talk about timing.
Oh, it's close, that.
Jose Perez. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Starting to get interested here. Real chance. Good save, and enough on it to get... It could be in trouble here. Oh, not what the idea deserved. I'm sure he scored them in training. Santi Comisania. Gay. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. A lot of room for them here. composure now. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Matchday.
Nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Molero. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Taking a chance. Took one for the team there. Morita. They're being afforded too much space here. That will be a throw-in now. Trincao. A chance yet to appear. And the referee's whistle. Off we go again. The second half begins. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the press has paid off here. This has to be a goal that gives them the advantage. And away we go again at 2-1. Pepe. Moreno. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And he's in now. Well, he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Santi Comesaña. They've come away with the ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. He tried his luck all right. It's gone too high. Moreno. This could get interesting. What a chance here. And he always had that covered. It's played in now. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Comesaña. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. And that's gone out for a goal kick. Idimasa Morita. Trincao. Promising looking ball. And they've brought a problem upon themselves here. Genuine chance here. Fearless block.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Comesaña. Perez. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Trincao. And the tackle spot on. Nicola Pepe. Looks a good ball. Trincao. Suarez. All one, well read. Plenty of open space to explore here. goes for a throw-in. Pepe. That is where it ends.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Now, here they go. Decent chance. Ooh, got in the way of it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. Santi Comesanya. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Takes the shot. Gets in the way superbly. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, takes it on. Wanting more after his earlier goal, but no joy there.
Absolutely, making those runs into key positions time and time again. I don't think it'll be long before he gets it.
Suarez. Trincao. Served through on a plate here. Oh, it's still in there, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Great instinct there to cut it out. And that's a pretty straightforward one to keep out. Santi Comesanya. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Pepe. Moreno. Perez. Pass as precise as they come. Moving through on goal. Oh, he's missed it, and that might be their fate sealed.
Oh, the clock's ticking faster than they'd like it to. I think that had to go in, Guy.
Beaten his marker here. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Trincao. Bolero. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that's the final whistle. And at best... action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Gay. Good patient build-up. Ball lost and the chance gone.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
No sign of stopping yet. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Molero. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Santiago Heze. Eub El Kabi. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Molero. Making good ground and still going. To take the lead. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
That's not a bad-looking ball. And possession given away. Pap Gay. Starting to get interested here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Could be something on. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. El Kabi. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now this could lead to something. Solid defending. Comesaña. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Could take things forward a notch here. Really good interception to take the ball. Using the body, that's textbook.
Oh, it's good strength, I like that.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Into the area it goes. And behind it goes for a corner.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense it.
And it's kept out, that's why he's in that goal. Moreno. Perez. Chance. You've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. Closed it down well. Something could be on with this. Options available in the middle. And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing ball in. Chiquinho. Chance to score! Oh, an incredible tackle. Perez. Pass played through perfectly. Maybe now. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Martins. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now to take the lead. Oh, chance! Fearless block.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
The ball taken away from them. Chiquinho. Terrific chance. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Bolero. Gay. Could turn out to be a really good ball. All takes it on. The effort shut out. He's in here. Come on! Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. And the referee's whistle. Resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Juan Foyt. Comesaña. There's a bit of belief in this move. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Ayoub El Kaabi. Ortega. Teeing up the chance now. They're in here. Oh, he's going to have to wait a little bit longer to claim the match ball.
He's been a real standout so far. Doesn't quite tuck this away, but I'm sure if he gets another chance, he'll take it.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. They found a way through. Molero. And unable to retain possession. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Good work to beat the challenge. Brilliant tackle, the chance has gone. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it's a terrific carry forward, this, to reduce the deficit. Great defending. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
I think he's going to score here.
And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Santi Comesaña. Juan Foyt. Nicola Pepe. Moreno. And the pass has not found its target. Santiago Heze. Santi Comesaña. Lovely weighted pass. Super try and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Santi Comesaña. Francisco Ortega. Ayoub El Kaabi. Need to be better with the ball. Moreno, promising attack with only to a point.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. Worth a go. Possession lost and won. El Kaabi. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Moreno. Gay. Nicola Pepe. Great instinct there to cut it out. Chiquinho. Goes for goal! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Santi Comesania. Tackle.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
The counter looks on here, options available. Oh, that's really well cut out. Jose Perez. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Gerard Moreno. Having a try. Oh, pick that out. The moment he took that on, you knew it was going in. El Kaabi. Making good progress here. Solid defending there. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, it's an absolute privilege to be with you tonight from one of the great world football cities. I'm referring, of course, to London. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Sporting.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the striker is Richarlison. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Now, who can he play it to? And there's the feed into the box. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Possession ceded by Spurs. Well, good run and good ball control. Able to skip past his man.
Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable.
Pat Matar Sarr. Spence. Sarr. Pedro Porro. Well, potential danger. Pat Matar Sarr. Spence. Oh, moving it nicely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And possession lost by Spurs. Now options are plenty. And you saw the situation developing. What can Sporting do from this position? Richarlison. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. But nothing comes of it. Good weight on that pass. It's the turn of Spurs now. In the nick of time.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Mohamed Kudus. Suarez. Excellent defending. He's on the run. Flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Kudus. And there to intervene. Oh, useful ball. Johnson. Spence. Matar Sarr. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Morten Hjulman holding on to it. Sporting sloppy in possession. Kudus. On the ball, Richarlison. And possibilities here. Xavi Simons. Determined defending. Luis Javier Suarez. Excellent vision. Can he put them in front? And it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Xavi Simons. Mohamed Kudus. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he give them the advantage? Excellent block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Pedro Gonçalves. And Sporting can use width to good effect. And intercepting it. And the throw into Spurs. Sarr. Richarlison. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kudus. Mohamed Kudus. Decisive pass, but how well he did to cut that one out. Pedro Gonçalves. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He was a real nuisance in the first half, scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Simons. Given away by Tottenham. Decent position. Oh, could be a chance. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. So half an hour remaining. Far from a good pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
That's a good-looking ball. And Tottenham will get the throw-in. Palinha. Oh, they have it again. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Could be troublesome. And look at this! Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Xavi Simons. Johnson. Well, high quality defending. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, that is asking to be booked. Good attempt! And that was a free kick, hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. This might get them in front. Hidemasa Morita. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Decent looking pass. Real chance. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Now sending it in. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Trincao. Schulman. Can he put it away? Tenacious challenge!
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Pedro Porro. Now Romero with it. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Trincao. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Johnson. And defensive play to be applauded. Hidemasa Morita. On to Trincao.
Well, the Spurs fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale to this game.
A Spurs free kick it's going to be. And with that, the attack fizzles out. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good weight on that pass. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all...
Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A very warm welcome to you from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
as always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Has the space to whip it in here. Delivered towards the far post. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Opportunity here. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Brennan Johnson. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And this could be. Need to be better with the ball. Richarlison. Oh, heroic tackle. Spurs exploiting the space on the flank. Richarlison. The effort shot out. Over it comes. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Eze. Oh, could be a chance here. Waiting, not trying to force things. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Ramiro. Matassar. Xavi Simons. There's the cutback. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Garcia. Podence. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Nicely played through. And the shot thwarted.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. He's being hunted here. Pedro Porro. No need to force things. Content to pass it around. Richarlison. Terrific chance. Somehow he's missed the chance. A big one.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Ortega. Garcia. Santiago Eze. El Khabi. Waited beautifully and played in there. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. And away we go again at 1-1. Matassar. Brennan Johnson. Santiago Eze. Spurs recovering possession well. Mohamed Kudus. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Decent looking cross played in. He didn't meet that as he might have. It's Routine for the goalkeeper. Belkabi. Garcia. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Still going here. Having a go. Fearless block. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead. And that's cleared away comfortably. And able to come away with the ball. Space to attack here for Spurs. And into the box it goes. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Gelson Martins. A really good interception to take the ball. And that will do it for the first. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Heze. Spurs have the ball again. No sign of stopping yet. Good work to beat the challenge. Matasa. Change in possession. Options available in the middle. Real chance. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Garcia. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply.
That was far too easily given away.
Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. And it must be. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Nicely played through. And that's how to clear it.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Comes. Not the end to the move they were looking for. El-Kabi. Great chance here. The ball won, they could be in. Podence. Oh, it must be here. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. That's a good spot. Well played. Good cross into the middle. That's not properly away yet. Pep Matassar. Brennan Johnson. And not getting close enough here. Now, can he get the cross in? Belkabi. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Richarlison. That's a good pass. Matasar. Sarr. Richarlison. The attack broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Heze. Simons. Might have got in there, well cut out. El Khabi. And a cross that could be dangerous. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And these Spurs fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these big chances that come their way? What a finish we could have here.
Well, this could be it now, Stuart. And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Here we go then, the last knockings of a game that might just have been won. Johnson. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Richarlison. Now can he equalise? Great drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Oh, that's been won really smartly. To go. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. This is looking good, what next? Ball lost and the chance gone. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. Spence. Richarlison. So quick to charge forward, but the keeper's reaction's even quicker.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Something different from the corner. Delivered into the box. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Tottenham Hotspur, and they face Villarreal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety.
Well, maybe something happening here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Well read to gain possession. Promising looking attack from Spurs. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Ramiro. Xavi Simons. Sarr. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear.
They're just looking for that killer pass, aren't they?
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Moreno. Molero. Ball lost and gratefully received. Sarr. That will keep the attack moving nicely. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. They'll find a way through. Moreno. Spurs come away with it. Kudus. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good cross into the middle. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Duna. Matchday. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That's a good pass. Richarlison. Halinha. Terrific chance. And met by solid goalkeeping. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Duna. Molero. Plenty of open space to explore here. Could get back in it. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Halinha. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game. Halinha. Jed Spence. Sarr. Halinha. Closed it down well. Molero. They're getting into a good position and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Sergi Cardona. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Perez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Brennan Johnson. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This is an excellent run. Richarlison. bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Matchday. Duna. Moreno. They might be in. Able to skip past there. Just to start something. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Could take things forward a notch here. Now, surely. And it struck the bar. Good try.
Yeah, I thought he did everything right there, just inches away.
Palhinha. And we're nearly there for the first half. A half that's gone superbly for Spurs.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Oh, gone for it. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Nicola Pepe. And with that, the first half. Away we go then for the second half, with Spurs well on top. Jed Spence. Pap Matassar. Spence. Palhinha. Sarr. Kudus. Oh, that's really well cut out. Palhinha. Xavi Simons. Kudus. Excellent progress, and it continues. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lovely weighted pass. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Palhinha. Promising position this. All given away.
An abusive language will not be tolerated in the stadium.
Santi Comesaña. Moreno. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. This could bring belief back. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Xavi Simons. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Well, that was pure instinct.
Well, those stats tell you the story. Spurs have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
And so it continues, a really dominant display. Pap Matassar. Xavi Simons. Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now. Porro. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Through on a plate here. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
They decide against putting it in. Oh, could be here. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Moreno. Beautifully weighted ball. Brilliant anticipation. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. And that's how to play it through. Danger averted. Nicely done.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Richarlison. Could take things forward a notch here. Brennan Johnson. Unbelievable reflexes. The press works. Now to push forward. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Gay. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Read it really well.
There's a chance for the breakaway here. And the promise of something happening is over. Gerard Moreno. And that has stopped any potential danger. Simons. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Xavi Simons. So switched on to sense the threat and deal with it. What a chance here. This could be it. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. And the game gets going again at 4-2. Brennan Johnson. Spurs with width here. That hasn't got far. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Mohamed Kudus. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Villarreal up against Sporting.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Oh, chance! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Can he finish? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And cutting it out. Trincao. And the ball back with Villarreal. Molero. He'll have a go here. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Trincao. Might work out. Might finish. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Santi Comesaña. Well, that one has promise. There to take it away.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Oh, could be a chance. Opportunity again. And there it is. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Nicolas Pepe. That's a good-looking ball. Now with Perez. Genuine chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Inacio. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Take it away. And threading it through. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And he read it superbly. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Molero. Schulman. And unable to keep possession. Incisive ball. That is how to keep it out of the net. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Morten Hjulman. Morita. Now with Trincao. And goes for goal! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Playing it in. Successfully cut out the pass. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Could be threatening. Morten Hjulman. Inacio. Villarreal recovering possession well. Nicolas Pepe. Good movement. Suarez. Really good challenge. Moreno. Now with Perez. Will it happen for them? And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Hjulman. Trincao. Options in the middle. Super pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Well, there it is, the referee's... So, into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. Trincao. Debast. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Santi Comesanya. This looks interesting. And the counter-attack looks on. And the throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Santi Comesanya. And here's Gerard Moreno. Gives it a go. Well, nothing productive, really.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Suarez. Molero. Showing a great defensive instinct. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, that's an outstanding first half performance. His goals have been really well taken.
Oh, danger here soon. And a good save there. And over comes the corner. And nodding it just over.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
Trincao. Oh, managing to beat him. The danger averted thanks to his teammate. Molero. Suarez. Oh, the threat is there. Can they do it? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Santi Comesanya. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, he's certainly not alone. What to like about that pass? Good pressure to win it back. Santi Comesanya. Molero. On to Perez. And defensive play to be applauded. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Trincao. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Jose Perez. Feeding it through. And just narrowly wide in the end. Trincao. And cutting it out.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Oh, wait a minute! Oh, there it is! Unbelievable start from 2 down. They're right back in this. Oh, that's splendid play. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, good use of the ball. Struggled to keep the ball for Villarreal. To take the lead. And a really effective... Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Jose Perez. Now with Trincao. So the referee says goal kick. Santi Comesaña. Moleiro. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Big chance. And that's tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, how close was that? They've got themselves into the lead, but it's the keeper that deserves the plaudits if they win this. You have to say it was a big save, that.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Very effective pass. Oh, genuine chance. Blocked it brilliantly. Brilliant save. Might do damage on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Pedro Gonçalves. And there goes the final whistle. Well, two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. Find out how it unfolds right here on EA TV. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And Matchday 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. What are your expectations for today?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, and it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Showing a good reading of the game. Jose Perez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, and I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Garcia. And an opening! And effectively parried away by the keeper. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Jose Perez. Well, they lost custody of it. Gay. Just cutting off the supply. But he's certainly not alone. Real chance! And that could easily have opened the scoring.
He's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
What can he do with it now? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. El Kabi. Ortega. Nicely constructed. Moreno. And Scott to attack. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Podence. It's with Garcia. Good-looking move.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can he find the right pass? Nice-looking move. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Nicolas Pepe. And he did well to cut it out. Ortega. In possession, Panagiotis Retsos. That can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Nicolas Pepe. Nicely timed tackle. And flying forwards here. Gay. Showing good situational awareness. Chiquinho. Santi Comasagna. The verdict is offside here. Danny Garcia. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Decent looking ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Podence. And in possession, Chiquinho. Ayoub El Kadi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And showing fine vision. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Decent pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. El Kadi. Just the challenge that was required. High pressing and good high pressing. Could be dangerous. And so it is. The first half has come. So underway again, and even Steven here. Good wing play. Options in the centre. And Villarreal come away with it. Must take the lead here. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Jose Perez. Deftly defended.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Gerard Moreno. Ayoub El Kadi. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, a touch too heavy there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That would have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to take that momentum into the second half.
To attack. Minutes to go then. Oh, nice ball over the top. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
Yeah, nice, but just need a bit more now, don't they?
Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. And Villarreal have it back now.
Los amantes de los bocadillos estáis de enhorabuena. Por cada bocadillo tenéis un refresco gratis para disfrutar.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Chiquinho. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And a fine reading of the situation. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Possession changing hands. Oh, that's a really good run. And given free rein to run. Moreno to give them the advantage. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, that's a moment he would like to have back if possible. You saw the situation developing. Effective challenge. Gay. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? What to like about that pass. Untidy in possession. Just 10 minutes to go. Do damage on the break. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ayoub El-Kabi.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and there is still time for a winner and you just feel the fans know it.
And the defensive intervention there. Jose Perez. Super pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Chance to play it in. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Effective on the flank. Jose Perez. Well, they still have designs on the win. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And there goes the...
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Sporting versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Out. And into the box it goes. It's not the best of clearances. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Have a go. And it's held on to comfortably. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, that's really well cut out. Christian Romero. Porro. Pedro Porro. Romero. Richarlison. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And it won't be going any further. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Sarr. Palhinha. Looking for the right moment. Gonçalves. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Richarlison. It's a good ball in behind. And played in now. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Morita. Trincao. Jed Spence. Brennan Johnson. Johnson. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Drifting into a useful position here. Beautifully weighted ball. Cleared away, but not with conviction. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Kudus. Porro. Spurs pushing forward with options available. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Out of play, throw in to come. Sarr. Brennan Johnson. Oh, chance! Oh, quality keeping!
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Gonçalves. This could be dangerous. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Johnson. No sign of stopping yet. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Johnson. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. It's put into the middle. Decent, but it's in, and the second second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Trincao. Gonçalves. Good cross into the middle. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, could be a chance here. Johnson. Spurs with real width here. Oh, should score. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Gonçalves. Really well done. This could lead to something. Beaten easily here. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45. Away we go then for the second half, with Spurs well on top. Romero. Mohamed Kudus. Trincao. Suarez. Now to deliver a good ball in. Johnson. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Matassar. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kudus. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pedro Porro. Could be something building here for Spurs. Promising looking ball. And it's opened up. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was half the chance, I would say.
Morten Hjulmand. Morita. Richarlison. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Half an hour left for play. Threads it through. And that's been ruled as offside. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here?
Sharp reactions. Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
That's really well played, halting the attack.
Well, Spurs are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created, and I sense there's still more to come here.
Oh, what an opportunity this is. Had the space, took the shot, but the keeper never troubled. Jed Spence. A really good interception to take the ball.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
be. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Jed Spence. Porro. Xavi Simons. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Oh, good vision, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Kuhlmann. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Working the ball really nicely. So quarter of an hour remaining. It's a firm low ball in. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Nice rhythm for the passing here. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. He's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
That was really good defending.
Nicely taken away. It's time for a throw. Richarlison. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. It's away, not far enough. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Palhinha. He's in here. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Gonzalo Inacio. Morita. Trincao. Gonçalves. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. Played in with that. Hidemasa Morita. And a corner to come. It goes. The attack is over. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to... Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
The first kick of the ball, and we're away. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. And it's on now. Here it is. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Palinha. Kudus. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Space to attack here for Spurs. The attack broken up. Chiquinho. Johnson. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Could get it over now. And that'll go out for a Spurs corner. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Now, surely. And it's saved and held. Closed it down well. Pat Matassar. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? It's quickly stopped. On he goes. Terrific. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Garcia. Heze. And it's given away. Palinha. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. In the right position to cut out the pass. Pat Matassar. Could be now. Gelson Martins. They'll have a go here. The ball taken away from them. Chance to go level. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. And that's a penalty, and it could soon be level. This to level it up, and he's denied them from the spot. Delivered into the box. There's a lot of room for Spurs now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. He's beaten his marker here. Already leading by 1, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Played into the box. Well, that was pure instinct.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Hits the upright. And there it comes to an end.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
And that will be a corner for Spurs. Good header, just over.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
Francisco Ortega. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. Lots of room for them now. Got to find a way to goal. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
It's frantic, almost farcical football now.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Promising looking ball.
Second best no longer. It's level again.
Spence. Saar. Jed Spence. A lot of room out wide for Spurs. Flying forward here. And the keeper claims it despite the close attention. And the referee's whistle brings... And so the second half kicks off. Nicely sets it up. Chance to go ahead. Oh, what a really good save that was. Pedro Porro. Jed Spence. Trying to force a mistake. On we go. The ref says play on. No clear benefit to playing on, so free kick. Struggling to keep it here. Played in with that. Decent looking attack this. Promising attack, but only to a point. They might get caught on the break here. But it doesn't get far. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. In the right position to cut out the pass. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Santiago Heze. Martins. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. He's been brave on the ball, always looking to go forward and hurt the opposition. There's not much to separate these two sides, though.
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Well read to gain possession. Half an hour left for play. El Kaabi. Beautifully weighted ball. Ayoub El Kaabi. And it's on here. What a challenge. Perfectly executed.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Podence. There's something on here, a chance to attack. frustrating for the coach and the players.
If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we don't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
Johnson. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This could be threatening. Santiago Heze. Now the chance for them to pull forward. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Weighted beautifully. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Pedro Porro. Richarlison. Great instinct there to cut it out. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Garcia. Podence. Now I wonder where this is going. No way through. Possession lost. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Oh, who wants that one? Having a go. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Well, I actually thought they'd won it there, but what a brilliant save from the goalkeeper. It could be crucial, especially if they go on to get the winner.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. So we've taken the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. They have to make something count from this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. A promising looking attack from Spurs. Richarlison, it's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Chiquinho. Romero. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Good vision to switch the play. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Porro. Could get it over now. Can they win it now? That's it. The ref brings a...
Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Joelinton. The cross is on. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Oh, that one has promise. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, magnificent passing. No possibilities in the centre. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Eze. Well, Newcastle have it back now. Sandro Tonali. Arsenal have given it away. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
Yeah, they're just waiting for the right pass, aren't they?
Oh, that's a clever ball. Credit to them for winning back possession. Subimendi. He has teammates around him. Gyökeres. Will it go in? And it's opening up. Oh, how about that? First a defensive blunder, then an out-of-this-world save, and the game is still level.
Yeah, it looked the perfect chance to take.
Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Was it a great clearance? Very effective pass. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Please make yourself known to the nearest two.
Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Can they forge ahead? Bukayo Saka. He's on the run. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Eze. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. Newcastle doing well to regain possession. Guimaraes. And showing fine vision. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Throw in here for Arsenal. Newcastle recovering possession well. That's a lovely ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. William Saliba. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
It's looking promising. Can he deliver? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And no more time left. Back in business, and the lead belongs to the Magpies. Will they be able to keep it? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Super stop.
Great awareness that. Just doing the right thing there.
Sandro Tonali. Gordon. Room to roam on the wing for Newcastle. And teammates to play it to. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But nothing comes of it. Dan Burn. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Can they do it? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Gordon. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Anthony Gordon. Interception to snuff out the danger. Good idea. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Sandro Tonali. Good-looking move. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Urian Timber. Excellent defending. Another good tackle. Declan Rice. Interesting pass. Could be. Keeper getting the touch. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. On they go again. And that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. And pressing from the front. Feeding it through. Could be threatening. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Really nice ball. save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Beautiful pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Anthony Gordon. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Promising pass. Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Joelinton. Plenty of support here. Dan Burn. A very timely interception. Now a decent position. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Nick Woltemade. Oh, danger here. Just straying offside. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. And players waiting in the centre. And possibilities here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Could pose a threat on the counter. Needs composure. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Dangerous ball. So the final whistle now.
Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United facing Newcastle United.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
The effort shut out.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield. And they go with just one in attack.
Worth a go.
Fearless block. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Oh, and that's a bad miss. Surely the wrong choice.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say.
Casemiro. Now Matheus Cunha. All one, well read. Gordon. That's a good pass.
For the lead here.
He seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal, maybe too well. Casemiro. Good work, they've got it back. And they might be in. Denied, but for how long? Going for it. A vital block. Well, this is looking better with every stride. A really good interception to take the ball. Acres of green grass to roam into. What a chance! And saved, turned against the bar. Well, that's not going to cut it. Promising looking attack from United. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Joelinton. Joelinton. Oh, good ball in behind. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Put into the middle. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Kieran Trippier. Bird. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Gordon. Oh, takes it on. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Great instinct there to cut it out. How to play. Throw in to come. Diogo Dalot. Now with Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Just a little untidy. To reduce the deficit. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Well, United just one behind now, and you sense that the momentum may well be with them. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Chance to deliver nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. A promising move stalls.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Looks a good ball. And played in now. Great defending. Manchester United down by 1. Looking for inspiration from this corner. It's not the best of clearances. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Joelinton. In to win it, but the ball goes out. Sandro Tonali. That looks decent, making progress here. Joelinton. Could be setting something now. Great interception. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Anthony Gordon. There's good width to this attack now. And the attack is over. And that brings to an end the first half. Off we go, the second half underway. This looks promising from United. This to be level. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Sandro Tonali. And Trippier. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. And it's taken away. Terrific. Played through. The attack broken up. So edge ahead now. And against the post. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing.
Well, United could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Kieran Trippier. United with the ball again. They've found a way through. Burmo. And on to Fernandez. Casemiro. The defence quick to snatch it back. So we move past the hour mark. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Chance to score! And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. And the attack halted in its tracks. Oh, against the bar. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. This to go in front. Brilliant. Great save.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Tonali. Now Trippier. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Surely now. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Played into the box. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And there's the goal to put them in front. Intercepted, great reading of the game. A lovely, incisive ball. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! There could be something building for United now. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. A good effort to stop the ball going out. Perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
We've entered the final 10 minutes. Guimaraes. And the forward progress continues. On to Casemiro. And Burmo. Casemiro. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Goodness me, who wants to keep it? And superb technique to get past his man. Well, this is a superb run. Terrific chance. Seeking goal number 2, but denied.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Oh, great save. Almost made to look easy. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. And into the box it goes. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. And it's all over with the away fans.
Excitement in the air, and how could it be otherwise with these two teams about to lock horns? A quality spectacle highly likely to unfold, and a lot to play for today. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Getting in there to intercept. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Sandro Tonali. And the ruling is offside here. The switch of play now.
Yeah, great way to open things up there.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Voltemade. Can he put them in front? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Enzo Fernandez. On to Caicedo. Good ball over the top. And a shot from miles out. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Oh, fancy footwork. Gordon. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go in the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Joelinton. Offside the decision. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Guimaraes. Tried to tee it up. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Palmer. And intercepting it. Cole Palmer. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Joelinton. Thoughtful play. Oh, crucial interception.
Yeah, he disrupted that really well there.
And he has options available. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Pedro Neto. And intercepted it. And slipped through beautifully. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And getting close to the half-time interval, it's Newcastle in front. Interested to get your assessment so far.
Yeah, it's a close one, the difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
And Chelsea have given us away. Anthony Gordon. And scope for Newcastle to attack out wide. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, they had great shape at possession there, didn't they?
And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, danger here. It's Dan Burn. Must be! Now, maybe an opportunity for Newcastle to extend their lead here. Oh, good save! And so the first half... So back in business, and Chelsea behind. Let's see if they're able to bounce back in this half. Nicely timed tackle. Trippier. Nice looking pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Pedro. Now with Palmer. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Pedro. Will it be? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he? Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in dangerous spots quite often now.
Was an important piece of defending. Newcastle regaining possession here. Chance to cross. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a real bright first half. He's created loads of opportunities and got the leading goal. If he keeps getting into good positions, I'm sure he'll get another one.
Opportunity! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, now they have possession. .30 minutes left for play. Quick break could be on. Released it nicely. They keep going. Can he get them level? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Woltemade. What to like about that pass? Could be dangerous. Good pressure to win it back. Might lead to a chance. Can they do it? Oh, could be an opportunity here. And unable to keep possession. The Magpies looking creative. Enzo Fernandez. This could square the game. Excellent block.
That's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Pedro. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Very quick thinking there. Could catch them on the break. And defensive play to be applauded. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And he has options available. Oh, it's on! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. Intercepting it intelligently. Palmer. Pedro. Could reduce the deficit. Thwarted by the post. Threat over for now, it seems. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Murphy. And successfully cut out. Palmer. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance. And the pass deftly cut out. Disappointing end to that.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And we will have just one additional minute. Can he get one back? The final whistle then. The referee said...
Over many years, there have been many memorable games between Arsenal and Manchester United. But which set of fans will have most cause to remember this one? We're all set for a dramatic 90 minutes. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello everyone from North London, the Emirates Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal and they take on Manchester United.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper line midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack. Eze. Could turn out to be a really good ball. To edge ahead now. Gets in the way superbly. Played in now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
United recovering possession well. Šeško. Casemiro. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Victor Gyökeres. They've lost it, needlessly really. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. He's in here. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Fernandes. That's not a bad-looking ball. Declan Rice. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. They're still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. Now, surely. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Jurrien Timber. Genuine chance here. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Over it comes. Let's have a deal with it. Nicely gathered. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. Has the space to whip it in here. Nicely sets it up. And the danger averted.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
And that's where it ends. Brilliant. More of that, please. Saka. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of bumper. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Matheus Cunha. Jurrien Timber. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. This is an excellent run. Zubimendi. And this could be fearless block. to be a yellow. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Jurrien Timber. Just a little untidy. Šeško. Eberechi Eze. They could get caught out on the break here. Looking to put the cross in. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Ball one, well read. Now this could make something happen. He read that well, stopping any danger. Beaten easily here. And what a challenge! And that's going to be all for the first half here at Arsenal. As the second half starts, we can only wonder what Manchester United can do to get back into things. Bruno Fernandes. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Rice. Promising position, this. Denied by some top-quality defending. Burmo. That hasn't got far. Timber. And play on is the verdict there. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Great defending.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Leandro Trossard. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Benjamin Šeško. Saka. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Now, this might be promising, and they won't be going any further. Leandro Trossard. Setting up the chance, real chance. As it goes, Arsenal corner coming. They take it short. And he's won the ball to stop the
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
We've got 20 to go in this one. Oh, could be here. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Šeško. Well read to gain possession. Eberechi. Zubimendi. Arsenal trying to get things moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Decent looking attack this. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And that's that. The flag's up. Leandro Trossard. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Šeško. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This could be dangerous. Onto it, in on goal. Matheus Cunha. Good work to regain possession. Approaching the last whistle here, and Arsenal have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Yeah, you've got to say they deserve the victory. The work rate on and off the ball has been really good, and you can see they've got a real determination today, and it shows, and it would be an excellent result.
Good work to beat the challenge. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Rice. Lovely setup. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And it's all over with the Arsenal. Matchday is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Arsenal and they take on Chelsea.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Eze.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Oh, that's really nice. Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Well, from that position, it was a really good effort.
Eze.
Now, what can they do from here? Cleared, but not far enough. And this is a test of the referee's mood. It could be an early card. Caicedo. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Gyökeres. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Timber. Chelsea come away with the ball. Could be setting something now. Have a go here. Taken without any trouble. Victor Gyökeres. A really good interception to take the ball. Fernandez.
Played to Gabriel. Saka. On to Bukayo Saka.
And that's the goalkeepers. Might have done better than they have with that. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Zubimendi.
William Saliba.
Great instinct there to cut it out.
Garnacho.
This could get interesting. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Saka.
João Pedro. And it's opened up. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Rice.
Played to Gabriel.
Leandro Trossard.
Gabriel.
Timber.
On to Bukayo Saka.
That's not a bad-looking ball. And a cross that could be dangerous. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Fernandez. João Pedro. Marc Cucurella. Fernandez. Ball lost and gratefully received. To put them ahead. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Moises Caicedo. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Lovely setup. Should score here. Oh, that's a great block. And that brings the first half to an end in North London. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Gabriel. Played to Gabriel. Leandro Trossard. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Struggling to keep the ball there. They can't go any further here. Offside. Pedro Neto. Now he's in. They won the ball, now what to do with it? Now this might be promising. Chelsea have possession again. Back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Well, surely... That has to be a red. And Arsenal are making a change here. Really smartly. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Chelsea trying to get things moving. Into the last 30 minutes now. Leandro Trossard. Arsenal with width here. And the defence regains control. Declan Rice. Zubimendi. What a chance here! And it's in! An incredible story here. The team that's a player down has the lead in the game. Cole Palmer. Oh, could be here. Position to cut out the pass.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Rice. Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. 20 minutes to go. No time to dwell on the ball. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, could be a chance here. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. And it's a short one. Zubimendi. Piero Incapia. Pass and move. They just can't get near them here. Having a look. A heroic stop. They opt to go short with the corner. Good-looking ball played in. Oh, dear. Everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. Marc Cucurella. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Victor Gyökeres. Ball back with Chelsea now. Good move, but needs some end product now. Enzo Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. That's a good pass. Caicedo. This could get interesting. The press works, now to push forward. And they won't be going any further.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Closed it down well. Leandro Trossard. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Well, that brings the match to a... Welcome to you from the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal facing Newcastle United.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And talk about timing, defending of the highest quality.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Pass played through perfectly. The press works, now to push forward. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Timber. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Surely now. Tio. Burn. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Gordon. Now Tonali. Wissa. Scruffy play, ball lost. Saka. A promising move stalls. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Johan Wissa. Looks the right ball, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Gabriel. Victor Gyökeres. And they've got it back now. Drifting on and still going. Wissa. Looks a good ball. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Rice. Jurriën Timber. William Saliba. Eze. This looks promising from Arsenal, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Need to get tighter here. Danger averted. Nicely done.
This is a message for all away supporters. Can you please remain seated
Eze.
after the game, and your coach will be there.
That's a good ball.
equaliser. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. 1-1 then as we get started again. Murphy. Now Trippier. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Kieran Trippier. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Promising looking attack this. The defence quick to snatch it back. Nicely played. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Emirates. Jacob Murphy. This is a lovely spell of possession. Oh, real opportunity. And there's the goal to put them in front. Jurrien Timber. Now, what can they do from here? Gyökeres. Timber. Good work to beat the challenge. Here we go! The whistle goes, and it's going to be a penalty. He's not going to give him a booking, though.
Well, I like that from the referee.
And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. And we're underway again with the scores level once more. There's good width to this attack now. That's a good ball. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. Into the area it goes. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Oh, bad tackle. And the ref will surely take action. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Decent looking attack this. Pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. And the game restarts. Murphy. Nicely sets it up. Is this the equaliser? Well, now they could spring the trap. Leandro Trossard. Onto Bukayo Saka. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Joelinton. Promising looking ball. Oh, what a chance! And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
And should have done better there.
Closed it down well. Tonali. Surely now. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. So yet another goal. 3 apiece now, and off they go. Zubimendi. In the right position to cut out the pass. Wasteful from Arsenal. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Can they take advantage? Pressing high and they have the ball again. Now he's in. It's in. That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say.
Gabriel. Leandro Trossard.
Goes on past the defender.
Leandro Trossard.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Emirates.
That's a corner, so it could be a chance for Arsenal to level things. Wissa. Still going, the ref letting them play.
Joelinton.
Intercepted, great reading of the game. Looking to put the cross in. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. There's a chance for them to go now. And that might have ended up being better than it has.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Arsenal fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
Tio. Goes, and on, and on. And they might be in.
Timber. Eze.
Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Could get it over now. Up the chance now. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Very quickly closed down. They're being afforded too much space here. Now, surely. Ooh, got in the way of it. And here we go, time for the transition.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Or they could be in. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Oh, it must be here. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Well, was that Arsenal's last chance? Time is running out here in what has been a very frustrating game for them. Mind you, that was a really good save, wasn't it?
And intent now on having another go quickly. The pressure continues. Jacob Murphy. Struggling to keep the ball there. Zubimendi. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And the promise of something happening is over. Lovely setup. Tonali. And it's on now. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Malik Tio. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, ambitious efforts. Gutsy move to block it. And the referee brings the game.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and it's all about the Premier League here. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Good ball in behind. Oh, it's on for them. Had to score, but hasn't.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
And the attack collapses. Guimaraes. This could be threatening. The attack is over.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Fernandes. To edge ahead. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. A lot of room for them here. Bruno Guimaraes. Opportunity here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Tio. Now Trippier. Oh, that's really well cut out. A little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it.
Right pass, wrong execution, unfortunately.
And the press has paid off here. Fernandes. Jacob Murphy. Has the space to whip it in here. And trying his luck. And that is a top quality save. Brian Mbeumo. And on to Fernandes. Mbeumo. The defence quick to snatch it back. Decent effort. Kept out, but for how long? And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this. But they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
A big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. Could get it over now to square things up. And still danger here. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. And Mbeumo. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, could be here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Murphy. Good ball, now what to do with it? Possession lost and won. A promising move stalls. And he's offside, the flag is up. Murphy. Now this might be promising. Anthony Gordon. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. All a bit chaotic, this.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Chance to level things. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. 2-1, well read. Jacob Murphy. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. What a chance. Always given it. The ref points to the spot, and a huge opportunity to take the lead. For the lead once more, and it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. With that, the first half comes to an end at St James's Park. Away we go then for the second half, with United in front, but only just. Mateus Cunha. Šeško. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. And here they go, the attack is on. Gone for the near post option. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Benjamin Šeško. A really good interception to take the ball. Anthony Gordon. Now, can he get the cross in? Nicely sets it up. And the attack collapses. Benjamin Šeško. Šeško. This could be. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Anthony Gordon. Something could be on with this. Guimaraes. This will bring the lead back. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Shaw. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good cross into the middle. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Gordon. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Nicely played through. A heroic stop.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Tonali. Joelinton. And Burma. Spurs.
This is a message from them to
Possession, but that alone won't bring them level. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. But it doesn't get far.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These Newcastle fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
Joelinton. Closed it down well. This is looking good. What next? Should score here. And the ball is still alive. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Burn. Joelinton. It looks the right ball. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Joelinton. Now, this might be promising. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. What a chance here. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. It's gone out and it's a United corner. Could be a chance to break here. Turning the defence around. Onto it, in on goal. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. He goes, and on, and on. Towards the back post. Actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Well, with full time around the corner, the Newcastle fans won't be happy with how things stand. Not long to put it right.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Tonali. Make something count from this, and the promise of something happening is over, and the referee brings the game to
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Acres of space for the Magpies. Surely! Marvellous anticipation! Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Nice looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Given away by Chelsea. Voltemade. Oh, moving it nicely. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Caicedo. Now with Palmer. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Guimaraes. Palmer. Can they forge ahead? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Trippier. On to Guimaraes. And showing fine vision. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. And Chelsea have given us away. Teammates available. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Pedro Neto. On to Caicedo. Now opening things up. Oh, he's through here. And offside, unfortunately. Guimaraes. And a strong tackle. He's on the run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Pedro. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Bruno Guimaraes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, high quality defending. Bruno Guimaraes. Space for the Magpies in the wide position. Can he put them ahead? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Enzo Fernandez. Given away by Chelsea. Cucurella. And take it away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
This looks interesting. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Maybe dangerous here. Still could put it away. A good and fair challenge. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. And possibilities here. Must be! Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Trippier has lost possession. It's a neat move. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, great vision. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Trying to open up the defence. Can he put it in? There it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. James's part. And the ball rolling again after what was a sublime first 45 from Newcastle. Are we in for more of the same here? Nice looking pass. And teammates around him. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Might be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Palmer. It's there for him. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Could be threatening, just needs to stay calm. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Joelinton. Byrne. Good distribution. Long way out. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Opportunity. Oh, denied by the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Malik Chow. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
That was a poor bit of play.
Pedro. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Byrne. Anthony Gordon. Oh, moving it nicely. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Regain possession. Intercepted effortlessly. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Voltemade. Caicedo. Decisive pass. Sandro Tonali. And showing good game awareness. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper. Well, they've created so many chances. As you can see, Newcastle have played really well here today.
Oh, danger here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Cross could be useful, but it just petered out. Cucurella. Perfect challenge. Voltemade. Murphy. Joao Pedro. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he? Oh, great block. Well, the danger is still there. Nice looking move, this. Oh, that's super defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Trippier. Tonali with it. Byrne. There to win it back. Five minutes left. Could be dangerous. And credit due, a good intervention. Chalobah. Outrageously skillful. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Might be a chance to break. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The final whistle then. The referee says... Old Trafford is the venue, and this is a confrontation with genuine... And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United, and they take on Arsenal.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, big opportunity! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! Gabriel. Subimendi. Moving the ball nicely.
Now, where's the penetration?
Opportunity to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Given away by Manchester United. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal have it back. More than decent this from United. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And support available. Subimendi. Trossard. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And he read it well. Ziggnal. Thoughtful play. Can he score? Oh, now that is an excellent save. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
This is a message for Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you.
Vermont to jump in front. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Gabriel. Plenty of support here. Nicely cut out. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Excellent run in possession. Subimendi. Timely intervention. He's in with a chance. And a goal! It is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Gabriel. Trossard. Nice with it. And we find a gap in the defence. And space to cross it. Very timely interception. Declan Rice. Oh, genuine chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Fernandes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they nudge in front? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Trossard. Now in possession, Trossard. Rice. Real chance. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Casemiro. Promising possession, this. Can he put it in? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Over it comes. An effective challenge. Jurrien Timber. Gyökeres. Just dropping off a bit to get on the ball. Well, nicely cut out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
A real opening now. And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. Trossard. Given away by Arsenal. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So no more time. So back underway, the second half begins. And nicely over the top. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Trossard. There to take it away. Villarreal. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but nothing comes of it. And passing it through. Wonderful save there. Declan Rice. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. The players waiting in the centre. Oh, big opportunity. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Saka. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the counter-attack looks on. Timber. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. And tidily played. And it's United's turn now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Casemiro. Arsenal could threaten from this position. But really sticking to their task defensively. That's a good-looking pass. And that is offside. Jurrien Timber. And playing it through. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Can they level the game? This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Bukayo Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. A good idea. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And sees it. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Victor Gyökeres. United have it once again. Incisive ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And passing it well. And a throw-in for Arsenal. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? A perfectly taken corner could make all the difference in this game. This one for Arsenal. Let's see about the delivery. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Wasn't a great piece of passing.
No immediate danger this time.
Ezzy. Oh, the threat is there. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Casemiro. Given away by Manchester United. Gyökeres. Wasteful from United. 5 minutes to go.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
A really good pass. Good tackle. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Oh, they were in a decent position too. And there's the whistle. They can't.
What a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? That's all the action coming your way here on EA TV. Welcome to Stamford Bridge for a fixture with so many memories. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for Chelsea versus Arsenal. And Sue, I can almost still see Jose Mourinho and Arsene Wenger nose to nose again down on that touchline.
Yeah, this is certainly a rivalry that's grown over recent years, particularly as Chelsea have become more successful. You've got two very good sides going up against each other, and you can see this one being won by a moment of magic.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
They're not getting close enough here.
Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save.
It's put into the middle. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Chelsea have possession again. They found a way through. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Chelsea trying to get things moving.
And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way.
Jurriën Timber. Chelsea come away with the ball. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Cole Palmer. Great instinct there to cut it out. Rice. Arsenal with width here. This to go in front. Oh, against the post. The keeper quick to get across and make the save.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
But they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Arsenal trying to get things moving. This is looking better with every stride. It's a perfect threaded through ball. A heroic start. And stretched for it, but did enough to tip it over. And the corner is fired in. A crowded box, but the keeper took charge. And superb technique to get past his man. Promising position this, and they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Keokeres. Drifting on and still going. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. And he's pinged a beauty. He'll take this on. Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. It's played in now. Oh, it's off the frame and out of play.
It's really unfortunate there. He's met it well. Just needed a bit of luck for that to squeak inside the post.
João Pedro.
Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
effective. Great reading of the game. Neto. Space now to get a crossover. This could get interesting. This for the lead. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. No stopping him there. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Rice. Now there could be a chance to counter. Well, they need to get back here. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Garnacho. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Chelsea finding space on the flank. That's way too high for everyone. Good chance was building there. And that will do it for the first half here at Stamford Bridge. The second half begins then. Who will find a way through? That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Zubimendi. Ball one, well read. Eze. Jurriën Timber. Turn them around. Gets in the way superbly. Arsenal have a corner now. They could get themselves in front with the right ball in. Delivered into the box, and it's hit the bar. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Neto. That will be sorted out by the defender. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I've certainly seen him play a lot.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. Good possession with a gear change coming. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
And it's on now. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Well, they've been really good in possession and have created opportunities. It's just about finding the rhythm in the final third. I'm sure it won't be long before they find that quality in the last part of the pitch, though.
Really well done. This could lead to something. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Making decent progress here. Saved and held on to a as well. Fernandes. There could be something building for Chelsea here. And it's on now. Could be still. And it's behind for a Chelsea corner.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Caicedo. They've got 20 to go in this one. Players waiting in the centre. The angle was against him, but it didn't miss by much.
No, it didn't. That's really unlucky. That is such a tight angle. It wasn't that far away in the end.
That's a good pass. Palmer. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And no one can seem to settle on the ball. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Oh, excellent vision. And the attack is over. Really good defending. The deflection sends it out. Throw-in awarded. Promising looking ball. No way through. Possession lost. Minutes left for play.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Oh, should score. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Here we go again, and not long left to hang on to this lead. Enzo Fernandez. João Pedro. Nicely played through. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. And the tackle takes it out for a throw. Saka. Setting up the chance. And that's a pretty straightforward one to keep out. Caicedo. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Closed it down well. Alejandro Garnacho. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Not long left, and here they come. And this could be... Oh, superb defensive work.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
There is the final whistle, and it's Chelsea who... Looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here. Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Freiburg.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the 3 central defenders, the 2 holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the 3 attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
All takes it on, and we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Ball one, well read. Working the ball really nicely. And it's on now. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Alex Garcia. Matthias Ginter. Lienhardt. Eggestein. Kubler. Matthias Ginter. Christian Gunther. And he's managed to keep it in. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. He goes, and on, and on. And the attack is over, good defending.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Nicely played. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Alex Garcia. Oh, that's really well cut out. Eggestein. Kubler. Maximilian Eggestein. Now there could be a real chance developing. Well, they were queuing up in the middle, but it never reached them. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Perle. Schick. Now here's an invitation. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. Struggling to keep it here. Lovely, incisive ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And played in there. Someone for the team there. Bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Yeah, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Schick. Not looking to force the chance just yet. This has to be. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Maximilian Eggestein. Philipp Lienhardt. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. still going here. Should score here. Oh, the flag's up. The offside. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. A really good interception to take the ball. Looking like they mean business here. Jonas Hoffmann. Looking for someone at the back post here. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Lucas Höhler. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Aleix Garcia. Now Schick. And the forward progress continues. Oh, superb defensive work. And that brings the first half to a close here at the Villarreal. Off we go, the second half underway. Andrick. Jonas Hoffmann. Grimaldo. Edmund Tapsoba. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Grimaldo. And they won't be going any further.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Lienhardt. Lucas Kubler. Possession really is all for them now. In the right position to cut out the pass. A move of real promise developing. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. They could get caught out on the break here. Oh, great chance! Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
This is looking good. Now, what comes next? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Garcia. Christian Gunther. Lienhardt. Lucas Höhler. Setting up the chance. Being pressed here. And that's won back nicely in a good area. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Edmund Tapsoba. Jonas Hoffmann. Intercepted with ease.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Lienhardt. They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. Ronaldo. And the momentum is lost. Lucas Kubla. Ball lost and the chance gone. Time to get creative from here, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Kubla. Space out wide, and they're using it. The attack is over. Schick.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Terrific tackle. The chance is gone. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Lovely setup. Schick! It's back up the bar. Cleared away to safety.
Yeah, a big boost up the field. You can't argue with that, can you?
Safety first approach, played out for a throw.
Well, if they do hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. There's not long left at all now. Just got to keep it tight at the back.
Far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Could get it over now. Surely now. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Edmund Tapsoba. Jonas Hoffmann. Working hard to win it back there. We could watch that sort of skill all day. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Well, that brings the match to a...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Bayer Leverkusen.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well-timed tackle. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield, but will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
The line-up for Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
Tapsoba. Andrich. Grimaldo with it. Interesting pass. And it's through here. And it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Smart defending. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, he'll take it on. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Hoffmann. Grimaldo with it. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Gankam. Garcia with it. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now. That's Rai in the middle. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Hoffmann. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Plenty of options. Takes it on. Fully committed. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Grimaldo. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? He's blocked it! Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And teammates to play it to. Can he create an angle? And the goalkeeper taking charge. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And the defensive intervention there. In a decent position. Cross could be useful. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Oh, and it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Well, a speculative effort, but a safe pair of hands. Anpi. Grimaldo with it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And a clever piece of defending. Aleix Garcia. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Hoffmann. Teammates available. He's in behind. Oh, Textbook goalkeeping. Over it comes. He's kept going, Michy Batshuayi, but really sticking to their task defensively. Grimaldo. Could be troublesome. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, fancy footwork. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the timing was perfect. Ball one.
Well, as you can see, Leverkusen have dominated the last 15 minutes, and some of their players been really good.
It's an opportunity! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. And so it is, half-time. Well, a lively first half behind us as the second gets going. Well, winning back possession.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Aleix Garcia. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Elias Skiri. Jesse Gankam. It's with Michy Batshuayi. And Leverkusen regaining possession. That's a good pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Batshuayi. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Can he get the level? An incredible block. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the flag does go up, offside. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the back line all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Andri. And now Garcia. And given away by Leverkusen. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Big opportunity. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Individual brilliance. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Decisive pass. And the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Effective pressure. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, can they be creative from here? Just the challenge that was required. And given away by Leverkusen. Ansgar now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And suddenly on the front foot. Opportunity missed. That's right. Oh, in with a chance. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Good ball over the top. Just 10 minutes remaining here. A super tackle and they've won possession. Arthur. Andri. Wasteful from Frankfurt. Threading it. Real chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Released it nicely. Marvellous anticipation. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question, are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And fired against the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end. That's why. Can they get themselves level? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that will be that, the referee. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Bayer Leverkusen.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
It's a game that should offer plenty, and Bayer Leverkusen start it. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it does look like they're matching them up system-wise. They will allow them to have a defensive stability with one holding and protecting the back line. The wing-backs can also tuck in to make it a 5 if they need to.
And foul it is then. Aleix Garcia. This is a joy to watch.
This is so impressive, isn't it?
Very quick thinking there. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Felix Mecha. Excellent vision. Girassi. Is it going to be? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And he's given us away. Mecha. Decent chance. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Grimaldo. And Leverkusen come away with it. Good ball over the top. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Threads it nicely. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Well, Dortmund have it back now. Karim Adeyemi. And winning it back. Adeyemi. Here's Hofmann. And they keep it moving. Chance to equalise. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Valdemar Anton. The ball with Sabitzer. And there to intercept. Waited well, but how well he did to cut that one out. Spencer. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, chance! Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Girassi. Just cutting off the supply. Long way out. Julian Riasson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might lead to a chance. Garcia with it. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mecha. Interception to snuff out the danger. Andri. Grimaldo with it. Borussia Dortmund have given us away. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Now opening things up to take the lead. Committed defending.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
The referee's whistle, and so the first half has come to an end here at the Ziggnal.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good...
So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Given away by Leverkusen. Could be! And a good take under duress there. Garcia. And showing the importance of width. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Dortmund with the ball once more. Oh yes, what a pass. In behind. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Svensson. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. A very effective challenge put in. Schick. Garcia with it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pratt. We have 30 minutes to go. It took a nick on the way through. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Room in the wide position. Really vital interception.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Marcel Sabitzer. Successfully cut out. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Playing with patience. Marcel Sabitzer. Well read to ease the pressure. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Girassi. Lovely wait. And the keeper parried it away in style. They keep plugging away. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Now can they hit them on the counter? Real chance. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Edmond Tapsoba. Attack that had potential.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And a clever piece of defending. He's broken free. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Arthur. Aleix Garcia. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. They know they need to stop him. Couldn't grab hold of it. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Marcel Sabitzer. Not there to intercept. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. They got to it fairly easily. Arthur. And now Garcia. And Leverkusen recovering possession well.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Girassi. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. No foul play, says the referee. Decent pass. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadion. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. What are you expecting to see?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Mario Götze at the ready. Well, still an issue here. Threat over for now, it seems. Let's wait on the pass. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, that took confidence. Skiri. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, on paper, they look a bit...
Oh, it's on! There it is! And just the ideal start. Lienhardt. Lukas Kübler. Jan-Niklas Beste. Well, they keep passing away. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Mario Götze. Jan-Niklas Beste. Interception to snuff out the danger. And snuffing out the danger. Batshuayi. Günther on the ball. A very timely interception. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Skiri. Well, a textbook interception. Lukas Kübler. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Options in the centre. And they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. That's a very good parry. Showing a good reading of the game. Now, options are plenty. What a save! Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Determined defending. Lukas Höhler. Nicely timed tackle. Lukas Höhler. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Skiri. to be a throw-in. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Oh, left his man behind here.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Eggestein. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put them in front? Yes, is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Lucas Kubler. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again, into the second half. And nicely over the top. Ansgar Knauf. And they keep it moving. But timely defending when it mattered. Possibilities for them to counter. Might be a chance here. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Ginter. Gunter on the ball. Grifo. Gunter. Really good interception. Oh, good idea. Oh, chance! Oh, a challenge that was simply world class.
What an important challenge that was.
And a free kick given. Free kick, and how about the save? It's a short one. It comes to nothing in the end. Oh, another corner, can they take advantage of this one? And deciding to go short with this one.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And they're not out of the woods. And I think the threat has been averted. Skiri. Ritsu Doan. Good ball over the top. Gunter. 30 minutes to go then. And he read it well, intercepting it. Batshuayi. And Skiri. Christensen. Mario Götze. Maybe dangerous here. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Mario Götze. Decent position. Really good build-up, but no end product. Günther. Lucas Höder. This is looking good. Low one in there. Well, the chance appeared to be on, but he found himself offside.
Well, he was just too anxious, wasn't he? That's not good play.
Getting ready is Michy Batshuayi. Günther. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Mario Götze. Surely! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Eggestein. Günther on the ball. Grifo. Going to take it away. Günther. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, he's certainly not alone. So both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Ansgar Knauf. That's right. And possibilities here. And he's given us away. Can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Grifo. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ritsu Doan. Played into the centre. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Suzuki. Lucas Kübler. Lovely ball. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Fine block. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is it for the 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadion. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Well, a touch too heavy there. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And possession changing hands.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Adeyemi. Now with Schlotterbeck. Felix Metscher. Could be dangerous. Great defending. Played over. Oh, read it really well. Dangerous ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated, but it was the right decision.
Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Takes it away. Marcel Sabitzer could be threatening. And quite simply wide of the target. Effective piece of pressing. Lienhard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Useful position they're in. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Adeyemi. Well, they couldn't keep possession. A fine cross. The referee has given them a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Brandt. Girassi must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Lukas Kübler. And he read it well. Good ball over the top. Delivered into the area here. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Girassi. Is this the moment? Smart defending. And goes for goal! Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. So the corner played into the box. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Lukas Kübler. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break pretty happy with the scoreline.
Lovely wait. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Karim Adeyemi. This looks interesting. Real chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Lucas Kübler. And winning it back. Good looking cross. But goalkeeper's ball. Disappointingly for them. Well, the managers will not. So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Günther. Lienhardt. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Grifo. And keeps it out, showing lightning fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Not the best clearance. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Mecha. Brandt with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Cross might be on. Shaping to shoot. Well, marginally wide. So close. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Just lost the momentum. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Good weight on that pass. Need to get bodies back. To get back into the game. Will it be? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Brandt. Cross. Isn't a great clearance. Super stop. Svensson. Brandt with it. Interception to snuff out the danger. Promising looking ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Adeyemi. Beautiful pass. Suzuki. Going to really get at the opposition here. In search of the equaliser.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
Oh, off the post. Still alive. And swept out of there.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, Now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Great ball over the top. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And really spot on with the challenge.
Oh, that was a gamble. Could have easily been a penalty, that.
Felix Mecha. And lost the ball.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar.
Oh, opportunity soon. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Karim Adeyemi. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Günther. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
He couldn't pick out a teammate. Appeared to be in two minds. Promising passage, but came to nothing. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Showing a good reading of the game. Jan-Niklas Beste. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players, but there's so little time left now.
Well, they could break at pace. Marcel Sabitzer reads it nicely. Oh, ball still in play. And in the end, no damage done. Günther. And Grifo in possession. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Can they grab the lead late on? Disappointing end to that.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Flag raised for offside. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? As always, EA TV has you covered. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadion. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. What are you expecting to see?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Opportunity! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And he's fired over the corner. It might still be problematic. It's looking promising. Oh, big moment! And the keeper dealing with it. Playing it in. Shaping to shoot. And it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Edmond Tapsoba. Can they make one of these passes count?
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Oh, that's splendid play. Determined defending. Lienhard. Showing a good reading of the game. Garcia. Now opening things up. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
So a throw in here. That's a good ball. Spot on with that tackle. And a foul there. And slipped through beautifully. And given away by Leverkusen. Suzuki. Günther on the ball. And putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Playing it in, keeping it low. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Günther. Lukas Kübler. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Might lead to a chance. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Lucas Höhler. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Eggestein. Top-class defending. Grimaldo. On to Tapsoba. Thoughtful play. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Holtmann. Surely the equaliser. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Oh, great vision. Aleix Garcia. Good advantage there. Can they carve out a chance? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Hoffman. Not the pass he had in mind. Could be dangerous. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Now the managers will now deliver their half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? Günther. Complain about having won the corner and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And over it comes. A bit disappointing in the end. Oh, good looking run. Is it going to be? Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Andrich. Arthur. And given away by Leverkusen. Now a decent position. Oh, surely! Could be. Was an important piece of defending. Andrich. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. Günther. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Arthur. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Trying to connect. Suzuki. Lucas Höder. And threading it through. Can he deliver? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Arthur. Here's Patrick Schick. Towards the back post. Could be more trouble. Nice looking move, this. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, not giving him any breathing room. That's It's a good-looking ball. Anpi. Clever defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. They're making considerable progress with the ball. A genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Arthur. Here's Patrick Schick. Playing with a flow and intensity. Spot on with that tackle. Plenty of support here. Options in the centre. And given free rein to run. Can he put it away? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Hoffman. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Suzuki. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Not quite the cross he was hoping for. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Arthur. And given away by Leverkusen. Could pull one back here. Able to close down the shot.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. He's in with a chance. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it's so loud in...
building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Productive pass. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
Garcia. And he's given us away. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Might be a chance here. A goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. That's why just the challenge that was required. Arthur. Garcia. And there the move ends for now. Doan. Back post here. And it still could be dangerous. Successfully cut out the pass. And that attempt had too much height on it. Arthur. Garcia. Stop them in their tracks. Michy Batshuayi, does he mean business? And in range, and he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Garcia. Well, a good tackle. Getting in there to intercept. Good weight on that pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sheik with it. Oh, the threat is there. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, useful ball. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And over it comes. Well, it just petered out. And he read it well defensively. Plenty of options. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Arthur. Running room in the wide position. A fine block. He's driven in the corner. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Unable to keep possession. Leverkusen with the ball once more. Released it nicely. Mario Götze. Batshuayi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good ball over the top. Strong but fair tackle. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, Boston in play. Well, the first half still. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Using space on the opposite flank now. They're all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Grimaldo. In possession, Doan. And the cross into the middle. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal. Edmond Tapsoba deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put them in front? Just straying offside. Andri. Grimaldo. This is looking good. Oh, surely! That's right. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Alex Garcia. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find each
Sorry,
play.
soon, a chance, and a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! Made it look routine, read it well. You'll have a go here. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Played over. Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. That's right. Nicely weighted ball. And the ruling is offside here. Hoffmann. Have to close him down. And playing it through. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Failure to hold it by Götze. Grimaldo. Outdoing his opponent. And it's opening up. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Batshuayi. A really good pass. It's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Well read to ease the pressure. Andri. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And space to run into. And let's see about the cross. Oh, bruising past him. Well, over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. And good safe hands on display. Edmond Tapsoba. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Perfect tackle. Might be a chance here. Oh yes, what a pass. Giving it a go. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Andri. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the chance slips away. Edmond Tapsoba. Oh, great attacking play. That's right. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And that is how to beat your opponent. Exploiting the wide area. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Oh, a fine block. Textbook example of how to cut it out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Infringement spotted. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to be...
And that will be all for this game anyway, and...
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Turning the defence around. Down superbly and in. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been.
Sort of it. Yes, as precise as they come.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Threads it through. The ball's still loose. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Adeyemi. Lovely weighted pass. Moving through on goal. Great defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Dortmund come away with it. Now, this might be promising. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Seru Girassi. Careless there as the ball changes hands. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. Pass weighted just right. Surely now. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Away we go again at 2-0 now. Girassi. Marcel Sabitzer. And the attack collapses.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Garcia. Good ball, decent looking attack this. From the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Sabitzer. Ball taken away from them. Claimed secure goalkeeping there. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Julian Brandt. Nicely sets it up. Now Schick. Promising forward burst. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
Yeah, he's done really well there.
What? Just needs the composure now. And he's read that well to snuff out the attack. Schick. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. That was a really good spot. Girassi. And it's opened up. Oh dear, they won't
won't get back into it missing those.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
I'm afraid that's careless. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Now, can this be attacked? That is where the attack will end. Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Has to turn them around. That's that. Flags up. Girassi. Sabitzer. And they won't be going any further. Schick. Forward progress continues. Now Schick. Struggling to keep it here. Opportunity now, and I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Corner kick played in. And with that, the first... we go, the second half underway. Tapsoba. Jonas Hoffmann. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, that's really well cut out. Hoffmann. Score here. Maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power.
Well, they've created so many chances, as you can see. Leverkusen have played really well here today.
And it's given away. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Adeyemi. Schick. Counter looks on here. Options available. Real opportunity. A body in the way. Here it comes. And two becomes three. As he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Ryerson. Now Schlotterbeck. Seru Girassi. Valdemar Anton. Yet to appear. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Dortmund have the ball back now. Threads it through. And played in now. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Grimaldo. Dortmund recovering possession well. Girassi. Lovely setup. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Could be something on. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Julian Ryerson. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Getting closer. Now for the fightback. It's in, and it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Well, Dortmund just one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. We'll take things forward a notch here. Genuine chance here. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. Delivered into the box. It's hit the bar. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily.
Well, Dortmund are hanging on here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Yeah, close shave certainly, but now they can put it to one side. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Vardy. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Edmund Tapsoba. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, surely. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Well, now they could spring the trap.
Well, that save just about keeps Dortmund's hopes alive here. They're hanging on by a thread. It has to happen now if they're to turn this around. Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Five minutes left now. Not long left, and here they come. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. Overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Well, the referee has blown.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. How do you see it panning out?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, that's top-quality stuff by both players.
Plenty of support here. That's Rai in the middle. A very effective clearance. Lienhardt. Lucas Höder. And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here. And showing fine vision, but the flag goes up offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Grifo. And it's with Eggestein. Can they open them up? It's there for him! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Good pressure to win it back. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Skiri. And finding the flow. Elias Skiri. And maybe that's right. Oh, it's on! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Lienhardt. Oh, he's stripping away. Good wing play. Brilliantly blocked. Well, the threat could be there. Dangerous ball. A bit short with the clearance. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Rico. Eggestein. Lienhardt. Lucas Höder. Real chance. That is a perfect tackle. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And they couldn't keep possession. Lucas Höder brings it nicely. Beyond the last defender, offside. There to take it away. Eggestein. And this is Grifo. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Chance to do damage. And teammates to play it to. A smart stop here. Lukas Kübler. And it's with Eggestein. Not a great pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Lucas Höder. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Suzuki. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Can't give him too much space. Well, disappointing end to the move. That might help them. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Skiri. It's with Batshuayi. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first time. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Oh, great attacking play. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Lukas Kübler. Jan-Niklas Beste. Here's Ginter. Lienhardt. Lukas Hörer. Trying to connect. Could be in. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Beste. And it's with Eggestein. And using the flank. A chance to whip it in. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Lienhardt. Lukas Kübler. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Promising possession, this. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Putting all their energies into winning back possession. Oh, fancy footwork. Minutes to go then. Lukas Hörer. Good idea. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, threat over for now.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Ansgar Knauf. High quality defending. Lukas Hörer. Trying to open them up. Well, it nearly worked out with a fine interception. Götze. Grifo. Oh, moving it nicely. Eggestein. Nicely timed tackle. Now the counter-attack looks on. Matchday, and on they go. Infringement spotted. What to like about that pass? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Another play for a Frankfurt throw-in. Robin Koch. And now their turn to have the ball. Jan-Niklas Beste. Lukas Kübler. Beste. Determined defending. Eggestein. Beste. Jan-Niklas Beste. And space to cross it. He fancies it. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Did well to win the ball back. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
That'll be an Eintracht throw-in. Mario Götze. Opportunity here. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Ripo. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Five minutes to go. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Maybe dangerous here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And there it is, the final whistle. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Next on EA TV. Hello from Dortmund, and here we are in the shadow of the famous yellow wall at the Ziggnal Duna park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. What are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today.
Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Very alertly winning back possession. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Günther. But he really is danger personified. But in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
This for the lead! And watched all the way by the keeper. Playing it in. Rather deft clearance. Corner conceded.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Grifo. Günther. And it's with Eggestein. Showing a great defensive instinct. Looking ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Lienhardt. And Grifo in possession. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Could square the game, but the keeper has his say, and how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really he should have taken that, but let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Could be threatening. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Might be able to set up the chance. They weren't behind for long. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. And over comes the corner. Appear to be in two minds. And nice opportunity to go ahead. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And given away by Dortmund. And given acres of space to attack here. And running free here. Felix Mecha. Not smooth in possession. Eggestein. And it's with Eggestein. And the defensive intervention there. Girassi. Shot from long range. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Günther. And nicely cut out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Danger building. Here's Günther. Lienhardt. Lukas Höhler. On the ball. And with that, the serve. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Pratt. Oh, useful ball. Felix Mecha. Fine build-up play. Tidily, he had plenty to think about. Brandt. Günther. Oh, read it really well. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser...
Genuine chance. Keeper getting the touch. Ball from the keeper, and they'll come again.
Well, that's a poor decision from him.
Günther. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Can he find the net? And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Well, the threat could be there. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, Dortmund have it back now. Giving it a go. Fully committed.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Lienhardt. And buying them time. Electing to shoot. Oh, tremendous Nice work from the keeper to avert the danger. And Dortmund come away with it. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, danger here. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Günther. Eggestein. Well, relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Magnificent defending. Crossing opportunity. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And the defensive intervention there. Brandt. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Could be an opportunity here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Lucas Höhner, and he's in. Oh, he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt with it. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Well read to put an end to that attack.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, and it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Late in the game, a corner to Dortmund. The short one. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, that's not textbook defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And that